Stars above our heads we see, secret whispers, you and me. Under moonlight, silent reach, feet on waves and hearts in speech. Stars above our heads we see, secret whispers, you and me. Kisses hidden by the tide, love in shadows can't reside. A surprise under stars so bright, on the beach we find our light. Sudden kiss, you took my breath, lips that silence every guess. In the sand our fingers twine, moments that we can't define. Kisses hidden by the tide, love in shadows can't reside. A surprise under stars so bright, on the beach we find our light. Morning sun we wake and grin, sand and dreams against our skin. Eyes that speak what hearts confess, in the light our love undressed. Coffee scents and salty air, waking up with you right there. Sunrise painting us a scene, life's a waking, living dream. on a silver boat. We rise above, feel the love, heartbeats racing, never let go. In this cosmic space, echoes of our grace. Through time we flow on a silver boat. We rise above, feel the love, heartbeats racing, never let go. Oh. Battlefields of my land, and a clash and a roar. Smoke trails in sky as the rain starts to pour. Brother against brother in a fight not our own. Minds twisted and broken in a war far from home. Colors drip like blood down the walls of my head. Propaganda visions, man, I can't see the dead. Peace signs and flowers, but they wilt in the sun. Dreams of utopia, man, what have we done? No solace in the moment can find the door. War machines rolling, man, can't take no more. Voices of the fallen echo through the night. Dreams of utopia, man, what have we done? No solace in the moment can't find the door. War machines rolling, man, can't take no more. Voices of the fallen echo through the night. Strip away illusions and join the fight. Skeletons dance, man, in the shadows of fear. Government lies, man, whispering in my ear. Radioactive skies, neon lights turn blue. Soldiers march on, man, blindly following them through. Ripples of chaos, man, like in a pond. Love torn asunder, what's gone is gone. Cycle of madness, man,
1 2 1 2 1 2. Jesus Christ. Okay. One, two, three, four. Hey, Lulu. 1 2 3 4. 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Okay. Well, sorry about that. As usual, I did nothing and everything was different, so I had to adjust things. And as usual, the things I adjust in the past to fix the same problem were not the things I needed to fix this time to fix the same problem, which is what makes OBS so endearing and wonderful to work with. But it's free, right? All right, what do we have here? Other than the fuel, there was literally no reason to bring the trailer. Okay, well, um, we still haven't found any platinum. Lovely. Green base. There it is. 44 kilometers away. All right, let's. I don't feel like doing any more mining of uranium, since what I really want is platinum. However, it's freaking far from the home base. And I know not only is the mining yield like 1%, but I think the refining yield is also like 1%. So I don't expect to get a lot out of this. This will be like maybe 27, 31, and 392 ingots. Don't think I have, yeah, I don't have a way to check the production to see how much is required for ammo. And honestly, at this point, I'm not so sure I want to use it for ammo. And I'll get a little bit more, and then return to looking for platinum. All right. We not. Hmm. So I did some work trying to come up with some fighter designs. Um, just to get a little bit of practice in. I mentioned in the past that I definitely feel like first time you design anything is, no matter how good it turns out or how happy you are with it, if you do it again or several times, it just gets better. So, so I went ahead and spent some time designing some fighters. I did both ion vector thrust and then also hydrogen vector thrust, because it just doesn't look like I'm gonna find any platinum. I'll continue looking, but I am not optimistic. So I may end up going with the hydrogen fighter. And then I also put some thought into the role of the fighter, since I'm not really very good at fighting things in Space Engineers, which is part of the reason I want to do it, right? So I can get better. Um, but the measure by which I say that I'm not good at it is generally like the degree of survivability of the thing that I use to do the fight. Like I can win a fight, um, but if winning the fight means that the thing I took into the fight is completely destroyed, to me it's not really a win. um, so I guess a Pyrrhic victory at best. Anyway, I don't like that. So I've been thinking about it, and I know one of the motivators for designing a fighter was, hey, these drones keep popping up and flying around my base, and I don't like that. Um, So the idea was, well, I'll build a fighter that way when they show up, I can fly out and shoot them, as opposed to my own drones, which can fly out and shoot them, but they'll likely get destroyed in the process. But so I kind of conflated two different strategies and two different combat scenarios. So in my mind, I was like, well, if I build a fighter, and I put some longer range weapons on it, I can use it as a sniper to take out weapons on the enemy ships. This is a tactic that I can do just fine. Well, that I can do, but really only on the large ships, right? The cargo ships and all that you want to raid for piracy and stuff. This is not a practical strategy, at least for me, for dealing with highly maneuverable fighters and drones, and that's where my thought process got twisted or confused. So, on the one hand, I'm like, if I build drones, they'll get blasted down, but I can build something with a sniper, long range gun, and just snipe the things and stay a little bit safer. But at that point, I'm no longer thinking about the process of fighting fighters or drones. I'm thinking of raiding cargo ships and whatnot. So that's not really the same. That's not the same at all. So with that in mind, I needed to return to the metaphorical drawing board and reconsider what it was I wanted to accomplish. So if I want to be able to attack passing cargo ships or pirates or whatever, then sniper is just fine. And I was originally thinking I would use like a railgun and have a couple of Gatling guns as like for close in, right? But the railgun would be the long range sniper tool. But mining uranium is not a thing I'm accustomed to. It's very slow. The yield is low, and the mining yield is low, and the refining yield is low. So I'm not sure I really want to do that. There are other long range weapons that are longer range than Gatling guns, though, like the assault cannon. So I'm thinking whatever I choose, my whatever strategy I decide to adopt will be focused around the assault cannon instead of the railgun. So a little bit less range, but still enough to outrange defensive Gatling turrets. So next is what is it I'm really trying to do? Is it I want to build something to defend against the harassing drones, or do I want something that I can use for anti-piracy or piracy? And I don't know. I kind of want to do both. Because the one thing I noticed while messing around is that even when you are engaged in, say, piracy or anti-piracy, depending on your frame of reference, they do like to spawn in. They do like to call for help, right? So they'll spawn in drones. And granted, you can make it your priority to disable or destroy their antenna so they can't do that. So sometimes they're able to anyway before you disable the antenna. So you end up fighting a lot of small, fast, hostile craft anyway. So I think whether I'm looking for anti-drone defense on the base or I'm looking for something to deal with the larger cargo ships that are passing by, in both cases I will need to deal with small grid fast maneuverable drones or fighters with Gatling guns. So my thinking is I'm gonna go with something. I'm gonna kind of rely on turrets to deal with those smaller craft, and then I'll use heavier weapons to provide a sniping capability. And I'm thinking of a sort of heavy long range fighter, and I have a design in mind. I'm not really sure how I might describe it, but it will potentially be a total of 3 turrets, and I'm going to use custom turrets so that I can load them up with Gatling guns, so that instead of it being one Gatling turret versus one Gatling turret, or one Gatling turret versus 4 fixed Gatlings on those little annoying little drones, I'm going to try and do, say, one Gatling turret that has 6 Gatling guns on it, or something like that. So I will out damage them. I guess you could say outclass them in as far as damage DPS goes. So I was thinking 3 turrets like that, one on each side, the front, and then one in the back. And then in the front, between the turrets facing forward, I will put a pair of assault cannon, fixed assault cannon, and I'll use those for sniping. So that's the design I'm thinking of. Since I don't have access to platinum, and I don't see that changing in the near future, I'll go with a hydrogen-based craft, which means I'm probably going to need a large hydrogen fuel tank. So I'll put that behind. It'll be like cockpit and cargo container, and then a large hydrogen tank. And then on the back of that will be the aft turret. And then I'll stuff in, other stuff like electronics and lateral thrust and all that wherever I can. But that's the sort of general design I'm thinking of. Let's see how that works out. Super yellow. Here. Dude. And not even too full. Normally miners with 2 drills are more than enough for me. And I guess that's because most of the time I don't really you don't really need a lot of the low yield ore. Like gold's used in superconductors, which are used in yield modules, which is the thing I use the most mostly. And then following that would be jump drives, and then railguns and safe zones. I don't think gold's used anywhere else. I don't think so. And then silver is used in, I think that's in reactor components, medical components. Everybody knows that. And for me, since I don't normally build reactors, it's just medical components. It's the only thing I need it for. And once I build a med bay, I generally don't really need any more. I tend to build a lot of ships that don't have a survival kit on them or a med bay. I know that's not necessarily the ideal thing to do from the perspective of like min-maxing your game or whatever. But I just do it from the role-playing perspective. I just don't like having them on everything. I recognize that having one or the other on every ship grants a high level of versatility and makes it easy to recover from bad situations. But I choose not to do that. So anyway, that would be like silver, gold, and then yeah, platinum is really only for ion thrusters. Is it used for anything else? I feel like it's used for one more thing. Is it superconductors? Oh wait, might be gravity components. Not sure. But I don't tend to build a lot of those either. So, in most cases, I guess I just don't end up needing a lot of the low yield stuff. So miners with only 2 drills tend to be sufficient. So that's a learning point for me today. Of course, it also comes down to how you play the game. And everyone plays different, so that may not be terribly relevant to everyone else or to most people. I do, in many cases, like when I got into the game, I spent plenty of time with the you know, start from nothing start where you've got your ship with a survival kit or drop pod or whatever, and here you go, do it. Like you have nothing, build up and into something. I've done plenty of that. I don't tend to do that anymore. I more often than not will usually provide some sort of base or infrastructure to work with, and that's because for me, if you think of it to me, a lot of it is kind of like you're doing all this to build stuff, right? And while I enjoy building stuff, I also want to use the stuff. And I find that when I start with absolutely nothing, the game becomes 100% about just establishing your industry. Um, and it felt like well, for me, I always kind of end up like very like min-maxy, um, optimal designs, which aren't anything interesting to look at or whatever. So I don't think I'm doing a good job of explaining it. I prefer to start with some infrastructure that I can actually use, because I enjoy using this stuff, not just building it. So I guess because of that, that probably also contributes to not having a high need to mine like the really low yield, high tier resources. So maybe that's a contributing factor. All right, let's see if we can get some asteroids to spawn. Let's turn those lights out, turn the sorters off. Let's have a look at the fuel. The aux tanks are here. Oh, they are at 2.7. All right, the main tanks are still at 2%. Green base is there. All right, that would be the last of the fuel since I just surface power. Yep. All right. All right, there we go. Now using the internal tanks. All right, let's find some asteroids. I've left all my HUD markers on. I don't keep looking at the same asteroids over and over. At least that's the idea. Looks like there's one just beyond where I came from. Let's check that out. Silicon. Wow. Hmm. Where's his antenna signal? What is that? All right, that's fine. We're all moving the right direction from each other, so that's cool. You know, I just remembered looking at this signal here, this red signal, Space Pirate Lab beacon. There are some, I believe there are one, yeah, abandoned mining facility. So, um, having a sniper vehicle to go poke at those would be perfect, since they aren't moving, presumably. Um, I can pick off the antenna, pick off the weapons, and then move in and investigate without them hopefully spawning too much crap that I have to deal with. So I think, yeah, I'll get back here, offload this uranium, and set to building a hydrogen heavy fighter. It's a single drone out in the middle of nowhere. Must have gotten lost as part of a convoy or something. It's not heading towards any small moons, I hope. All right, cool. I also noticed that somehow all of the configs for the mods that I use had been reset to default for I have no idea how many of the more recent sessions they had. So I got those fixed as well. So the game will be a little bit different now. Hopefully nothing majorly noticeable. Stuff like the relative top speed, where the power, how the power curve works, and based on weight and all that kind of stuff. The prices of helper bots for AI enabled, just which I haven't used at all in this game, but just things like that I found. It's like, oh, this is this is wrong. Not what I want at all. So I got those fixed. What is that? Something over there. I don't see anything at all, but there was a signal. Wait a second. Oh, it's down there. Okay. It's a little further away from the green base than I thought it was. Alright, well, that's cool. No problem. Oh, we're down to 28% fuel. Whoa. I did not expect that. Yeah, I guess that's not going to work. Hooray. Oh, fuck me. Not the button I meant to push. Alright, let's tie you down. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Kingdoms on TV. Thanks. Yeah. I try and make things somewhat versatile. All right, I got the throttle set to low power. That's why there's not much in the way of thruster exhaust there. Whoop. All right, just bring this down just a little bit. And there we go. All right, shut that stuff off, and there we go. Cool. Let's get these refilled. Yeah, that's that's kind of why I designed it like that. I built the miner, and then usually I'll build the miner to be self sufficient as far as like what it can mine and what it can hold. But then for something like I think I had to go like a really long distance, and I didn't want to go more than once, so I just built basically a trailer and threw extra cargo and extra fuel in it. And yeah, it makes it handy. You can bring it back, drop it off, and go out and get more if you need or whatever. So it works out well. It's not something I do a lot, but it is useful. All right, let's put my batteries on recharge. Whose are these? Doesn't matter. They're already. Oh, those are the other guys. Okay, great. Oh, you're new to the game? Yeah, yeah. Well, welcome to the game. 100 hours. Um, that's not nothing, man. I mean, that's respectable. It's easy to think like, well, that's nothing, like compared to people who have thousands. But to be honest, like I have less than 100 hours on most of the games I play, so that's not bad. Um, is this build on my channel? I think so. Let me double check. Let's see. This would be MHD2S. Nope. Is this it? Hydrogen miner type 1. Uh, Prospector type 2. Oh, it's MH. Oh, right. I should have known that. So MHV. Okay, no, it doesn't look like it's been published. But I can. Is that build on your channel? Oh, you mean how am I drifting? Oh, there we go. Oh, you mean not the blueprint, but actually building it? That is in this series, or in the stream. Like I do the streams and then I break them into episodes. So there's a playlist of episodes, or you can just go through the streams. But yeah, I did build it in stream. So if you want to see that process, you can. Yeah, for sure. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I honestly don't know. I think I built it pretty early on. So look for one of the maybe the first couple streams, or like within the first 4 to 6 episodes, somewhere in there. You should be able to find it. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool. All right, let's shut these off for a while. Boop. Actually, all right. Let's do. All right, some of those, some of those, some of those, and that's not all what I want. Here we go. You. Refill. All right, 2 hydrogens are full. Oh, that was it. All right, oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so many. Just give me 3. Here we go. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Let me know. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself. Trying to keep a couple different things in my brain at once. But yeah, if you find it and watch it, be happy to hear what you think. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, episode 4. Okay, great. Thanks. Yeah, let me know what you think. Uh, not a sound block button. Some work. Right. Let's clean these up. I want that. I don't need that. That. All right, Rex. Let's just go ahead and identify these. Unknown signal 82. Abandoned mining. So I want to go take a look at that abandoned mining facility. All right. Oh, look at that. I've already got it. Sweet. Groups. All right. And the reason I've done that is because all the work on the base that I was working on is done for the moment. And when I was designing, I used a copy of this session to design to build my test designs for my fighters. And I was doing it over here. And as soon as I started placing blocks down, the bars started building them. So that's not actually what I want. All right. Do I have any at all? There's 1, 0. Okay. I literally have none. I just somehow had 1 random thruster component. I guess that's all I had to. I guess it's. I guess that's all I had the material to create. All right, and actually, I shouldn't have shut the building repairs off because I'm gonna lose all those power cells. It sucks. Whoa. All right. I should make these illuminated. I guess I need to turn these back on. And boop. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was pretty happy. It's a departure from designs that I've used in the past. But I was surprised and pleased with how it turned out. So I'm glad to hear that someone else likes it as well. All right, that's a shame. Um, but I guess it's not a big deal. I'm not power cells. Oh, that just hurts me in principle, but I guess I can afford it. Okay, so let's add. Let's make them yellow, and we'll add some spotlights. Do isn't there? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That is not going to point at what I want. Mhm. 80 offset. No, all right, crap, that didn't work. Okay, let's put them somewhere else. Well, that's cool. Great. I'm glad to hear that. All right, let's just do something like. I have a Discord. If you're interested, you can jump on. If you end up building something really cool and you want to share, I'd love to see it. If that's not your thing, that's all right too. But figured I'd mention it. Um, maybe I need. I feel like this is gonna look weird. Oh right, that is just not. There's not really a good place to put lights for these bad boys. Except, yeah, there's not really. That's a 45-degree angle. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I start here, I'm sure that won't be a problem. All right, let's go to. We'll use these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, not a problem at all. Oof. Yeah. What a bad idea. All right. All right, let's try it. Boy, that is a long way. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Doot doot. All right. I mean, I gotta admit, pretty pleased that it worked out like that. I don't like this here at all. That's not a thing anybody in their right mind would do. But I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is on the outer part of that block. So it'll pass, but that's not real engineering. Nobody would really do that. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, anyway, let's get on with building fighter. So I guess we can now turn this stuff off with beep boop. Mr. Ruma. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll look for you there, man. Okay. Let's do. Let's start here. That's not going to work. Alrighty. Those things. Hey, Pimpin. Right, so we'll get this locked down. Cool. So. All right. So what I'm thinking is. All right. Okay. Let me just throw some pieces down roughly. I do know above here we'll have something like that. And then put this guy maybe here, something like that. And actually this will be a little higher. The overall, there'll be an element of verticality to the design. Let's see. Let's just get the important stuff. So it'd be something like here. Right. So this would be Auto cannon, railgun. Yeah, assault. So something like here, right? And then I'll have like a camera lined up with that. But then on the side will be, so I was thinking like on each side here would be a ball turret with the Gatling guns. Hmm. Right. Okay. So these would need to be one lower if I wanted to use that base. Right. Would then extend down to here. This is not quite what I was envisioning. So if I want, if I wanted something, say, actually, we could do here. Oh no, wait. The big ones have to use this. So, like so. Um, I need a hinge. Add head. But I think what I want to do, oops, it's just the hinge part. But I want a big one. Hmm. That is quite big. Hmm. One of the challenges that I face when I design like space fighters is that um, I really feel that because of the all the maneuvering and changes in orientation that goes on during combat, that the ideal orientation for turrets is actually on the sides. Um, it makes sense to say that having turrets on left and right is functionally equivalent to top and bottom. But what I find is that because we live, because we're human and we live in a world, granted it's a 3D world, but it's effectively we navigate the world as if it's 2D, right? We move forward, backwards, left, and right. Most people are not capable of spontaneously going up and down. So we think in terms of 2D, and I find that because of that, when you are flying an aircraft or a fighter craft or whatever, you still think in 2D, even though you know there's things above and below. There are subconscious decisions that we make on how we maneuver that basically it seems like, and maybe it's different if you're actually a fighter pilot or whatever, but it seems like at least when I play and when I see other people play, there's this subconscious tendency to maneuver so that things are at your level and then like left, right, in front, or in back of you. So if you're going to not put something front and back, um, and you're going for uh, like full coverage, then left and right might be they just seem like the ideal, because your top and bottom a lot of times, like if something's right next to you, a top and bottom turret actually can't shoot it because they can't depress unless you really go out of your way to build it well. Or even if it's if it's a hinge, the hinge can only go 180, so it's like 0 to 180, can't actually depress. So if you have your turrets on the sides, they have that full. The only thing they can't hit is things directly above and directly below you. And most of the time, because of the way we interact with the world, we don't naturally put things directly above or directly below us. Seems like, anyway. Um, so that's why I'm trying to find a way to do this instead of building it kind of like a battleship, which has like lots of turrets on top, which is a completely different combat situation altogether. But that's why I'm thinking in terms of how do I put these turrets on the sides. Um, because I just see that when I'm playing, like things are to the sides more often than they are above or below me, for close. They do, yeah. Top and bottom seems okay for close combat. Um, like from a geometric perspective, they 100%. There's no different. But I look at the behavior, like my own behavior when I'm flying and when I'm fighting, and then also what I see other people do, like on YouTube and stuff. And even though like the geometry is equivalent, most of the time people who build turrets or use things with turrets on the top and the bottom, they don't seem to be able to use them as often as if they had them on the sides. So I 100% agree that it should be fine, um, but in practice it just doesn't seem to work out that way. Just my observation, like, and it could be complete. It could be selection bias, it could be just personal bias. Like, this is how I these are the problems I encounter, so I project that into what I see other people encounter. Um, so because yeah, I fully admit and agree that it just shouldn't matter. Um, but I'm trying to approach it from a like an objective, like, well, this is what I see. Yeah. I'm reminded of a story. Whoops. Oh, well, at least that's connected still. In my very first statistic class I took in graduate school, where they talk, and I know a lot of people have seen this, where it was in World War. There was a story from World War II where the bombers, were coming back and they were all shut up, and they brought in this expert and they said, here are our bombers that are all like damaged. Figure out where to put armor on them to increase their survivability. And they put up a diagram of the bomber, right? And you could see, like, for example, like the wingtips were all shut up, and then the inner parts of the wings were all shut up, and like the middle of the body was all shut up, and the nose was all shut up, and then and that was it. So like there was these clear areas like in the middle of the wings that had no bullet damage, and then they were like on the tail had like no bullet damage. And so the expert was like, put the armor on the places that have no damage, right? And the military was like, why are we paying you money? What are you talking about? And the guy was like, because what you have here is survivorship bias, right? The planes that didn't get damaged in these areas are the ones that made it back. The ones that did get damaged in those areas didn't make it back, right? So it's like counterintuitive. And so uh, to me, it feels kind of the same. It's like, I know that it shouldn't matter top, bottom versus left and right, but when I look at the fights that I have, the games that I play, and then I look at other people, like, it shouldn't matter, but it seems to matter. So that's why I approach it like that. Yeah. All right. That just wasn't panning out the way I was thinking, and I apologize for literally just lecturing. I gotta talk through these things through my head though. It helps. Helps. It's my process, I guess. All right, I do think there's gonna be. Let's try. Let's just give this some space. And we'll get these bad boys on here. Cool. Cool. Thanks. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate your patience. So on top. I could do. Now that's not to say I'm not opposed to turrets on top. Just saying. Like, if I'm only gonna do two, like, that's what. And it's also not to say that I'm any good at designing like that. I have, I think, exactly one fighter design. It's an atmospheric fighter, turrets on the side, and it's like, okay. Um, I'm not terribly happy with it because I'm really bad at designing like that. I don't think like that naturally. It's really weird, so I have a hard time getting that right. Where is the dude? Oh, these guys. Here we go. So I may end up going with like top and bottom turrets just because I'd like to get something built. But I do want to try and get something on the sides. All right, let's put another spacer. Now, I put is there even a point to doing that? I don't think so. Let's put a battery here. And then so if I want to put a turret on top, I could put one over here. Oh, I put this too low. It's too low. You know what? So my original thinking, which I didn't mention this part, was it was going to be vector thrust fighter, which means there's got to be room on the side for rotatable nacelles, which is part of the reason I was trying to put the turrets in front, on almost like on the sides of a fin that dropped down, so that they would not be in the way of the nacelles. And then on top of that, I wanted to make them all custom turrets. And I think I did mention that earlier because I wanted to have like 6 guns to 1. For the enemies. You know what? Let me build a turret. Let me just see. I don't normally build small grid turrets for small grid aircraft. I build small grid turrets for large grid ships and for small grid trucks. But those turrets are usually limited to 0 to 45 or -5 to 45. So the requirements here are a lot different. So let me just build one. There we go. Here. I'm going to go ahead and turn these back on. As long as I'm not building batteries, this is not a big deal. Damn, it's done before I got back. Love it. All right, so let's lock it down. Okay, that was my turret. All right, I'm just going to start with my original idea. See what I can do with that. Not that. Add a... Oh. Oops. There we go. Hinge part. Yep. Small one. And put it there. Not quite. Get this here. Maybe it needs to be built. Curious, my little guys aren't building it. Awesome. Damn. Let's boop it a little bit. Boop it a lot. Damn it. Suck. I don't know. Nope. All right. Actually, I just realized I'm over time, so I am going to take a break. Now I'll be back. All right. So I will be back in just a few. All right. Bye.
Stars above our heads we see, secret whispers, you and me. Under moonlight, silent reach, feet on waves and hearts in speech. Stars above our heads we see, secret whispers, you and me. Kisses hidden by the tide, love and shadows can't reside. A surprise under stars so bright, on the beach we find our light. Sudden kiss, you took my breath, lips that silence every guess. In the sand our fingers twine, moments that we can't define. Kisses hidden by the tide, love and shadows can't reside. A surprise under stars so bright, on the beach we find our light. Morning sun we wake and grin, sand and dreams against our skin. Eyes that speak what hearts confess, in the light our love undressed. Coffee scents and salty air, waking up with you right there. Sunrise painting us a scene, life's a waking, living dream.
Okay, I am back. One, two, three, 4, 5. All right, cool. That's more like it. If I don't touch anything, nothing changes. I mean, that's what we would expect normally, right? Cool. All right, so back to this turret. Let's see, those are on. Let's come over here and Sweet. All right. I feel like I shouldn't have had to do that, but it was simple enough. All right. So let's put some guns on this bad boy. We're gonna put. Say, let's do. I want. I want Gatling guns. They only have ammo ports on, like, the left and right side, or on top, however you want to look at it. But it's only on two of the four uh, long sides. So I think what I'll need to do. Let's put here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was thinking this might be a problem. Yeah. This will work on large grid, but not small. Let's see. Autocannon. I like autocannon, but they have the same constraints. Fireworks. All right. So I don't really want to do like over under. Hmm. Okay. So let's try this. This is what I usually use. I'm a little bit more familiar with these. Okay. So at the very least, I can get my 6 this way. Okay. Sure isn't the prettiest thing to look at. Oh, hmm. Well, let's see. Put heavy armor here. And I suppose put this here and down here. It's interesting. All right. This should work, right? No, it does not work. Shit. Hmm. Oh. Oh, it hits against the rotor base. Oh, okay. I did not expect that. Hmm. Well, I gotta be honest, I don't like it. I don't like having this weak rotor exposed here. All right. I guess what I'll do is I really would like a custom turret. Maybe 6 is just too many. Maybe I'm trying to do too much. What if I go for 2? 2 is still better than 1, right? So, yeah, I still don't like that. Hmm. All right. All right. I think I'm a waste of time. I think I'll just go with the regular turrets. Um, yeah, that sucks. All right. Let's build something. I do think I need a spacer. Do this. No, there we go. This. We can put the ammo here. I'll put another spacer here. And then we're going to need a fuel tank. And there we go. All right. Okay. I guess another thought is I mean maybe I just make this a fair bit bigger than what I had originally been thinking. Um, hmm. All right. Get a cockpit on this bad boy. I want that one. Yes, I do want that one. Do I want it right here? Not. No, I don't. I want it a little higher. So, all right. There's another constraint, and that is that the Gatling turrets have a large port on the bottom. Okay. That's a problem. So if I put them, say, like this, I'll do that. All right. That gives me the means to mount my assault cannon here, and I don't know if that's the right spot or not. Is that right? Okay, this one's wrong. You know what? I should have just done this. There we go. There we go. So I can mount these two here. All right. Cool. All right. Now I'll put I guess I'll put these. There we go. All right. Ready? They are all still conveyored, except these weapons. They are not. But they can be quite easily. Well, as easily as I can get under here. There we go. All right, let's put we can put this right there. Yeah. So I'll put two. That gives me a little bit of redundancy, right? Because that requires, in order for the turrets to get ammo, one of these guns must be fully functioning. Okay. Cool. And I see. That's neat. That was not deliberate, but it is quite cool. All right. Sweet. So back here now. I need to add thruster nacelles. And since I have the space, I feel like a turret on top is a great idea. Putting this port only on the sides of these new turrets was quite the insidious design decision. Because it definitely means you have a choice, right? I mean, I could just install one up here sideways. Like say if I wanted to put one here, I have to put it sideways, which I don't want to do. Which means I've got to rely on this giant ass bottom port. All right. Here, here, and then just don't know about this stuff. All right. Hmm. I think the nacelle should be right about here. Conveying seems already ready for that. There's rotor. Yep. All right, so over here we have killing me. There we go. Here. Here. There. It's rotor. All right. And then let's do this. Then that. Wow. All right, there we go. And we'll put one there. And then we will drop thrusters over here. That's not a thruster. All right. Oh, I forgot I had big ones. Oh, maybe I should use that. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going to go with the original design, which is this. All right. one there. One there. There. Where did I put those guys? There we go. Okay. So far, so good. They're the same. Yep. Let's do. I feel like I could do something interesting with this design here. All right, let's just go with something straightforward. Right there. And then let's see. Do this and that one or this one. No. Oh, I know. I know what I want. Oh, this one. Yeah, there we go. That's fun. Sure. All right, let's build that over here. Cool. Here will be that and this one. There we go. That one. There. Okay. There are those bad boys. So I think right here is where I'll put the horizontal thrusters. Let's put, yeah, it needs to be these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I think this is a good spot for a battery. That should be plenty. I can put the electronics suite back here. Oh, except that's not a good place to mount stuff. All right. Let's just start with hmm. Oh, all right. Let's armor up these guys. There we go. All right. And then we'll do there. Here. All right. Cool. All right. So we've got that. I'll bring something around the front as well here. Let's see. I think hmm. Oops. What I meant to do. All right. just put this here for now, and then get these going the way I want. This probably be like this. There we go. So I would need one more over here to wrap this. If I was going to do that.
Inventory full.
Right, so we can do that. Then here. All right. So that's what I'm working with. So I may want to do that. All right. And here. Or like so. Let's see, I ran it all the way to the back there. There's no reason for them to be recessed, although it does protect them a little bit. Okay. If that was a square, this could be so. Oh. Is that? That's light.
Inventory full.
Can it? All right. Okay. All right. That is quite the beast. Motors. All right. And if I did this. This is why I usually design in creative or with admin tools enabled. Just goes faster, and then once you're happy with it, you just pop into in survival. You can just pop on a projector and build it right away. But trying something different. All right. So here, what I've been trying to do is kind of leading edges and things near weapons have been heavy armor. It's that's what I'm going for. That's not the button I wanted.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Cool. All right. So, what angle is this? Is that this one? Sure is. Cool. That's here. This one again. And to there. Cool. All right, cool. Need this guy in here. There we go. All right. And I realized I've left some empty space inside. I'm not worried about that right now. All right, cool. I have uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, I built this. One, two, okay. I did 1, 2, 3. Ah, I did that one. Like so. I think that looks better. There we go. Yeah, I think That does look better. Oh my goodness. Cool. Yeah. I like it. And then up here, I think I'll bring it back. I don't normally like to do mirrored angles like this. Oh, I got a thruster right there. That's not good. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that'll stay open. Sure. And let's see, maybe for some contrast. You can do something like that. Right. Okay. And I may be able to remove this spacer. It'll work out well. All right. I do think this needs some protection. Not sure how I'm going to connect all that. This needs to come down, doesn't it? Alright, so there's a problem there. Let's do... Need to fill it with something. Alright, it's only going to attach to this outer shell. Not ideal. Let's do... Light armor block is 1 steel. Beam block also 1 steel. Let's do beam block. If I decide to change it later to heavy armor or something else, it'll be easier to distinguish beam block from heavy armor than it will be to distinguish light armor. Heavy armor. Let's do... Yeah, let's just fill this area. All right. Yeah. So we'll do it like that. Right. There we go. And I may end up ditching this fourth thruster here so that I can bring this metal out. And I may add some more lateral thrusters, like maybe down here or something. Somewhere else, basically. That is really dominating the design, isn't it? Alright, well, it's fine. Now, what was I trying to do over here? I think I wanted to bring this down. Like that. No, there's a thruster right there. I don't think that's what I was trying to do.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I think it's gotta go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Which also means that.
Inventory
Go. Alright, let's get. One, two, three. One, two, three. Here. There. Alright, one, two. Let's go with that. Wasn't my original thinking, but it's probably clear I didn't really have much in the way of original thinking. Or, not original thinking, but like my original plan. Yeah, did not have one of those. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see, we can do. Here. Oh, how about. No, I'll have to put something there. You know what? I don't even. I don't even care at this point. I care. I don't care that much though. Okay. So Well, it's just a box, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, it's so ugly. All right. Oh, I did it wrong. It's still wrong. Oh wait, that was it. There we go. All right, cool. So I got rid of those. Yeah, okay. So I'll come down here and put those missing. Or compensate for the thrusters I got rid of. Oh, that's a C. Okay, I want a T. No, I need an X. All right, we don't have X's. What do I need for this? Interior plate. All right, we've got one of those. And then now I can use a T. I can use a C. Oh, that's a half block. C. All right, C there. And C here. T. T. And let's go ahead and put these C's in a direction that's useful. All right. That's a lot. All right. C. C. T. Junction. All right, cool. All right. How does this look? I guess that's not bad. right. This. Well, the back part is turning out better than the front. She got a nice ass. All right. Maybe. I don't know that I want to just fill this in just yet. I think I might want to throw my gyros in there. That also might be a good place for my software packages, software suite. I know there's some miscellaneous empty blocks up here with that. I could put that as well. I just realized there's literally no reason for this to be up at the height it's at. This entire row, or that entire row, could be removed with no changes required. Matter of fact, it could even set down one more layer. There's just no reason to bring it up that high. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't need to be that high at all. All right. That's not what I wanted. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I could do something like this. I was thinking I would put a half blocks here, right? If I tried to stick with this, I do have a piece for here. Take me a while to find it, but pretty sure there is one. I think it's this one. Here. Yep. So we could do that. And I'm pretty sure there's a piece for here. And I think it's... Oh. No. I think this is in this group. It's that one, but on the other side. Wait. Slope transition base. Slope transition mirrored. Base mirrored. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah. Oh, why can't I place it? Oh, that's odd. Uh-oh. Did I separate the grid? Okay, you guys can go. 3, 4, 5. I do like having the 2 sets of thrusters. Hmm. All right, let's see. This needs to go to that guy. So I need to transition to here, which is in this group. Should be that one. All right, then I need a transition here, which is here. Okay. That's interesting. I think that's a bug. I think I should be able to build right there. Right. So we'll do there. Back over to here. What? Oh, wait. Are these? I'll bet you these are not connected. And they're getting in the way. Yep. That's what it is. There we go. Yep. Cool. Yeah, that works. Cool. And yeah, I think I'm gonna put the gyros down there. Oh, let's finish this up. We can do, let's see, I know I have this piece. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. I've been trying to get used to using the the new angle shapes, new in the sense of the ones we got most recently. Right here. So this guy has a little fortification. There it is. Back to here. There we go. Cool. All right, now to connect this. I could. I do have some options, don't I? Let's go with this. Then I can go here, just like that. Because I don't think I love the look of this. Like I like that that angle there. Yeah, whatever. Alrighty. This guy. And I guess maybe how about that? And yeah, I think this. Yeah. There we go. It's cool. Why not extend this out? What piece would go here? Let's see. If I put this here, what piece goes here? Is that? It's not this one, is it? No, it would be that one. I don't really like that. I like that better. All right, so that guy, and then there he is. Oop. Cool. Okay, so we've got, yep, 3 laterals there. 5 in the back on that side. I can cover that. It's all right. I think I might want to put a row of armor along the bottom of that turret. This gets me every time. I like to build like on a connector that's connected because it keeps me from building too low, like so that it ensures that when I build, the connector is usable. However, the drawback is it usually means I risk forgetting building on the underside. So this is a big dude. All right, cool. Let's go drop this stuff off. All right, you. All right, fill. Do that. Fire. We're good. Oxygen. 3 and 2. Perfect. Get my paint. There it is. Cool. All right, I'm going to take a break. Let's get in here. All right, I'm going to take a break and then I will be back to hopefully finish building that fighter. All right, goodbye.
Under moonlight, silent reach, feet on waves and hearts in speech. Stars above our heads we see, secret whispers, you and me. Under moonlight, silent reach, feet on waves and hearts in speech. Stars above our heads we see, secret whispers, you and me. Kisses hidden by the tide, love and shadows can't reside. A surprise under stars so bright, on the beach we find our light. Sudden kiss, you took my breath, lips that silence every guess. In the sand, our fingers twine, moments that we can't define. Kisses hidden by the tide, love and shadows can't reside. A surprise under stars so bright, on the beach we find our light. Morning sun we wake and grin, sand and dreams against our skin. Eyes that speak what hearts confess, in the light our love undressed. Coffee scents and salty air, waking up with you right there. Sunrise painting us a scene, life's a waking, living dream.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Hopefully this goes smoothly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Okay, it looks like I've got it figured out for this time. All right, let's go finish this fighter. Beast of a fighter. I know compared to a lot of things on the workshop and what a lot of people build, this is not a big fighter. This is about this is pretty big for anything that I normally build. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I'm just gonna put armor panels across the top here. Oh yeah, I need stuff. Um, you've got lots of stuff in you. Whoa! Fuck. Ah, damn it. The thing that annoys me most is I have to go add it to the group again. Where was that? Here. Yep. All right. Do that, and let's see. Copy settings. All. Paste. Then we'll add. Let's see. We're gonna turn this on. Open. Here. I take swipes at light armor all day to collect steel plates. And the one time I walk up to a super heavy hangar door, I completely grind it down. All right. Hangar door C is the one we want. Actually, let's do that. We can do main C. And that's the guy. You here. And you. There we go. All better. So 349. Ooh, that was a lot, right? 349. I lost one? Oh, that's garbage. All right. I'm just going to put a thin layer of heavy armor over here. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Not the most interesting or creative, but I tell you, that fuel tank is a hard shape to work around. Okay. So, do I want... I kind of like this. Let's do that. I like that. That's cool. All right, let's put some interior plates in my pocket. Go. Need you guys. All right. Sure. This will be the same way. Sure. Good idea. What do we have here? What do we think about that? Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Go back to... Actually, what I want to do is this. But I do have a battery right there, which I would like to protect a little bit. So we'll do this one. And then this one. That one and there. All right, get that on the other side. That one is there. There. That one. Cool. All right, so we've got that. And then back here, we'll do this. I like this aesthetic. Oh. Light armor. Okay. There we go. All right, that works. What is under there? It looks like so. Let's do yep, do that. All right, now here. Oh, you know what? What about that? I don't really like that. I do think I'm gonna go with it though. If only for the sake of not spending even more time building the same thing. Oh, I think so. What about? Let's see. So we could do this. I don't really like that. Kind of like this better. Oops. Do that. I I dislike it less. Is this? Oh, this is all light armor. Oh. Yeah. Right. You. I will keep this as. All right, done. Let's do label this. Da, 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 da. That's fine. My goodness. This one will be the right side. Cool. And I think the intent was to put gyros in there. Also, it would be really fantastic if I had a tug or something. I could come and move this. Since there's no hydrogen. I just realized there's no hydrogen in the base. I have. Oh no, wait. These are assemblers. I don't have any O2H2 generators. I also don't have any hydrogen tanks, which is really what I was thinking of. Okay. That's fine. Thinking about where I want to put my gyros now, and I would really like to look at the bottom of this thing. So I don't really need this extender, whatever it's called, except for the fact that I do have these here, and I would sort of like to put something, bring this down and around, which means either that needs to stay, or it can't dock on this thing, or I have to build a specialized perch so it can dock and hang its huge ass face off the front. Oh, I haven't finished all that. Whoop. All right. I still need the electronics suite. All right. I think I will put the gyros here. The electronic suite will actually go on the bottom side here. And my reasoning is I have a turret up here, which means I'm probably going to want to point the top at the bad guys. So that's the direction gunfire will be coming from, and gyros are much tougher than programmable blocks. So that's what I'm thinking. Steel plate. There's a lot of heavy armor here, so I'm thinking lots of gyros. Yeah, this isn't tricky at all. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. 2. All right. 10. That I'm thinking that'll be enough. The fighters I usually build are a fair amount smaller, but even the ones that I was building, working on recently. Normally, the fighters I build, they're a fair amount smaller and mostly light armor. The ones I was building offline recently were still smaller. They did have more heavy armor on them, and I was putting 6 gyros on them, and honestly, they probably would have been fine with 3 or 4. So I'm thinking 10 is fine. If not, I do have lots of space. So, all right, let's get down some programmable blocks. All right, we'll do 4. 1, 2. We'll do 3. I'll do. Where is the rest of this stuff? Let's do. Well, they just don't really have any sides that are good, agreeable faces, do they? Let's do 2 vent controllers. I'll do 2 timers. Thinking I might want 3. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just put what I think I need and then change it later on if it's not right. I want a broadcast controller for transmitting information. Like that way. And then I will do another timer and another event controller. There we go. All right, I really need to move this from where it is. Okay, I have this thing. I never used it. I think now is a great opportunity to use it. Okay, so oh, All right, this is no longer a welder. It's just a tug. All right, batteries active, thrusters, gyros, active. And tanks off of recharge. There we go. And let's see, we can even turn on the lights. The lights. Oh, that's the docking. Whatever. Think. Let's just grab it by the nose. Cool. It's too strong. Yep. Too strong. Cool. Alrighty, since this is now loose, I'm just going to park this right over here. I'm bound to need it again. Alright, so these are heavy armor. Yeah, those. Yeah, okay. Alright. So they were here. And here. All right. And they ended so. Those, these. Cool. All right. So that is that end. Then I think I'll just do the same on this side. Do like that. And maybe actually how about like this? There. I really want to recess that. I think I'm going to go ahead and do it now. Don't forget. Okay. How would this have looked? Like this. Interesting. Let's go with it. All right. So we can also seal this up. That is the ammo. Definitely don't want to skimp on that. But we're gonna, because aesthetics. That. Yes. There. There. Oh, you know what? We can do... There we go. That's what we're going to do. That looks good. That looks like it was deliberately done for some reason. All right. We're here. I think I want to do this. No, that's not the same as up there, but I'm thinking I want to bring it across flat. Then I can do these guys. There. Oh. All right. And then here. Maybe. It doesn't look good. I'll say that doesn't either. But I will fill in this. So we're gonna do here. All right. Let's see. Let's get this first. All right. How would this look? How does that look? Does that look cool or no? Oh, I could even do here. I don't super love it, but it's fine. Okay. Now I do want a camera. There's no reason to have this all the way out here. I could do lock. And then here. And then there. That cool? Maybe. It's not the right one. Oh, it kind of looks like bangs. Ooh, I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna have to come back and change it. I did not put anything back there. Let's put something back there. All right. I didn't put anything behind that one. I did there. Yeah. So again. There we go. All right. So the camera, I'm thinking, will be here. Oh. Let's sort out this mess. I guess that'll do. Would have been nicer if it was a little more integrated. What about oh, we can't do that because this will end up like that. But you know what? That's not what I meant to do. That's kind of a neat look. Yeah, it's kind of cool. We'll go with that. All right, there we go. So I think I'll put the camera here. I don't know where my camera is. There it is. Put the camera here. Get it right side up. I'm gonna put. This is probably not a big deal given how much freaking heavy armor is on this thing. But I do want to put glass in front of it. Where's my glass? Wait, what's that? Nope. Okay. So. I'm not holding any girders. Girder. Ready? So, I bet I forgot to do the thing. Sure did. Alright. So we'll put this one there. There. This one can be here. Alrighty. Sure. Is there if I put this, nope, like that, is there a piece that fits here? Not sure. No. Oh, is it it's this guy. This guy will fit here. Yeah. Do I like that? Oh, it's the same. Oh, okay. That's cool. That'll work. There we go. We can put here. And then here and here. And yeah. Then we can put this. There we go. All right. Now, I do think. Oh. Okay. This. Yep. Cool. Okay. I do think I need a magnetic plate somewhere so that I can lamprey onto things. It's neat. I like it. Probably do to have something maybe angling down here. So. Like that. Come back to that. I like the idea. Come back to it though. All right. Nope. Don't like it. How is the back joining up? It's the same piece there and there. Whoop. That's probably important, huh? Yeah. Some of it's hollow. God. There we go. Wow. Okay. Cool. So that piece that is from this set. There. Okay, yeah. And then this piece is from the set. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. And then we can do like we can put a strake, like a wing strake here. Will that look cool? Let's get rid of this side. That one, that one, that one. So, I believe it was this one. Come on. How did I do it? There we go. Alright, and then this one. And then these guys. There we go. Cool. Right. Yep. Okay, so we got the electronic suite. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I think, feels like it's complete. All right, let's just get going here. Feel like you. Oh, you guys are fine. Gyroscopes are fine. All the thrusters. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Good. Good, good, good. All right, not you two. Yes, you. Let's just hit keep with that. Battery. Batteries. There we go. You. Off. Let's see. Timers. You are timer block. You off. Program. You two are program to be determined. rename you our program here. Rust. Gimme here. Go. Don't need you. Yeah, we'll keep you in the terminal. So here we go. VTOS. Make it look like a normal tag. Get rid of the middle. Power setting. False. All right. False. False. Dude. False. Skip 3. False and false. Go. Apply tags. Run. Cool. You are. That's fine. Nope. 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 Let's do the thrusters. Get all the thrusters. Let's do. All right. How about white and super like orange? Sure. Okay. So all of you guys, 2 rotors, the program, and the gyros. Yep. You are the VTOS system. All right, except for the gyros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. All right. Vent controller, 3 of those. Put them off. Connector, this is for the guns. That turrets. Turrets. He's just fly into combat. Fuck you. Oh man, I am hilarious in my head. All right, that's good. Here we go. Small. Neutrals, no. Enemies will default to weapons. I do want to keep them here. No and no. Okay. Gyros will number you as 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Gyros, stabilizers. This will be for when sniping. Otherwise, the gyros tank right here. This is the right, so it's there. This is the left. There, the right. It's green. Go. Nav, right. Nav, left. Together they form lights nav. All right, range 2 meters. Fall off 0.5. Intensity 1. Offset is 5. Connector hydrogen tank. No inventory. No terminal. Toolbar is fine. Connector. Same. Medium cargo. This we will call. And no. Yes and no. Cool. This on main. Don't need that. Not for in the space. Cool. La. Cool. All right. Here, first things first. This is the flight group, so we'll do recharge on and off, vector thrust on, vector thrust off. Very first thing we'd want to do is detach, so we can switch lock. Then we would want to toggle the docking light, which we don't have, and toggle the nav lights. That's that. Oh, let's toggle. Oh, we need program. You do need to be here. Oh, you need to be there too. All right. So this will be over here. This will be to set the throttle. Oh, it sucked. There we go. High low on the throttle. Let's come over here. We've got that guy. We'll do stabilizers, override off. Then we'll do the camera view. The turrets we'll do on and off. Then we'll do cycle subsystems, and then I'll give individual control. Identified. So this is la 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 la. You are and you are okay. You are. This is left Gatling turret, right, and top or dorsal. Okay. All right, so now we've got, I guess we'll do left, control, right, control, and top. Control. Yep, it's good. Did I have fuel? I didn't. Fuel. Over here, we'll do stockpile on off. Cool. Yeah, so I need that docking light. The ammo container right there. You know what? So we could put it there. Oh. Doing. You know what? I think it's fine. Seems an unlikely spot to get hit. Sure, that'll be fine. All right, so let's go back up over here. Spotlight for docking. Give you some. Oh, we'll go with blue white. Okay, so there. That's fine. There. Also, for exploring wrecks that are not in direct sunlight, let's add light. We'll add him. Floodlight, headlight. You are also super bright. Intensity, no. Offset there. Don't need you in the terminal. Here we go. So we've got floodlight on off and headlight on off. Cool. Yep. That will work. Let's get this guy. What do we got? Yellows, oranges, browns, reds. Color is that? Dark blue? Dark green? Let's see here. Oh, let's do that. There we go. How's that look? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, these other modes don't work. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I'd remembered that. I'd have considered using another color when I was building. But it is easier to build with light color, like white or light gray or something. So chances are I may have still rejected the idea. La 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 la. All right. Let's add in some yellow. What's some brown? Let's do brown. Brown is desaturated. Wait, desaturated? Well, no. Brown is devalued orange. Devalued. That's funny. Sure. Yeah. Trying to focus more on the white stuff. White areas. Okay. Sure. Now let's see. How about what color is dark yellow? What is that called? Ugly? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, it turns into a sort of almost a army green type of good stuff. All right. Wait. Whoops. Oh, it's too much. right. All right. Is that all the blocks? One. All right. Let's give it one final. With a dark red. Oh, 1,000 goes by so fast. Two, one. Oops. I don't know why there's not filling up. There we go. Yeah, I can hardly see it. Yeah. Not that guy. Here we go. Let's get this. It's fine. Let's see, we'll get it. No, I don't like that. Let's. Right. I know I don't like that one. Let's bring it down a little bit more. I don't like using pure black. That one, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. Whatever. Right. Okay. Is that all the things? Get him. I think so. I think that's enough of all the things for sure. Yep. That's gonna work. Neato. Okay. I need to put gas in it now. Oh, you have gas in you. Perfect. All right, batteries, thrusters and gyros, disconnect. This way. Up a little bit. Nope, wrong way. Oh no. Oh man, I love it when that happens. All right, here we go. Yeah, not difficult at all. Just a walk in the park. Come on. There we go. Boop. Wait. Alrighty. Give me some of that sweet fuel. Oh shit. Did we just... No, we didn't. Okay. That's right. Alright, here we go. And sweet fuel. Alright, we got 2%. How's that leave you? I know you don't hold much. 88%. Alright. Get you a little bit more. Alright. You. 60. Whoa. That goes down fast. Alright. So with that, we'll do disconnect. Lovely. Alright. You. We are going to hop in. And put back over here. There's absolutely no rush. I don't have my brand new fighter floating away back over there at all. It's not happening. Why is all this shit on my screen? There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right. Batteries, thrusters, and gyros. Put that on fill and connect. There we go. Cool. All right, buddy. You don't have a place to connect. Throw one over here. Let's see. Ready? with that, I'll also need to start to update the inventory manager to make the correct type of ammo. Ooh, that looks hot. I like it. Yeah. Zoom. All right, cool. Well, I hope this works. Let's get back on low power. Connector is 4. Oops. First shot. Oops. Perfectly fine. All right, batteries on, recharge, VTOL off, and connect and fill. Wait. All right, docking light is on. Let's see here. Turn that off. There we go. Charge 88%. Awesome. And there are already bullets inside. I love it. Wait, no, they're not. That is someone else. Show me my thing. All right, I've got them hidden anyway. So that's fine. Let's come down here and okay, 100 Gatling magazines is what it tries to keep on hand. Okay. So I need to also tell it to learn to make the assault cannon ammo. So let's look for some pass here. I think it's that. Production. There we go. You. Ammo. 100. You gonna figure it out? Doesn't look like it. I don't think it got it. It still says learn. Maybe I change that. I am custom. Oh, that's not the thing. Not the thing either. Edit. Automated consent, auto crafting. Here. Oh, it's learn. Of course it is. That's on me. I changed it, and I knew when I changed it, I was like, this is gonna mess me up. It's cool. Learn. Alright. Make 100 of those bad boys. And did I assignment auto crafting? It is lowercase. Okay, cool. How you doing? Figured out? Hey, you did. Sweet. So, we'll be over here. It's not. Oh, there it is. Let's do... I don't know. If I put 300 on the fighter and I fire 2 at a time, that's 150 shots. I feel like that's certainly plenty. Let's do this. Oh wait, which number am I supposed to change? Current wanted. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll do that. And let's go to here. And I think to get this back, you just delete it. Yeah, remove line. Okay, so there we go. Oh, it's there. Damn, that's fast. Okay. All right, so I'll put 300 here as well. But each of these has like 16 shots or something in it. Not sure if I have a way to see. Production, ammo. Magazine capacity 140. 140 shots, I think. Granted, it's for Gatling guns that shoot really fast, but still. Oh yeah, yeah. Magazine capacity. I think that's what that means. So, yeah. Still, that's pretty good. What's that? Autocannon. Magazine back 16. Okay, yeah. So autocannon have 16 shots per magazine. These have 140. That is so many. All right. And then believe what I want to do. Cargo special. Let's look at the IIM. So what you can do is you can set up your cargo containers on your ships to automatically like stockpile stuff that you need. That's not what I want. Come down here. Sorting. Automated container assignment. No. Auto crafting. No. Special loadout. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, it's just special. Just special. About special. Yeah. I'll regret it. Here, cargo. Oh, no, what? All right, so here, yeah, what I want to do then is I will say components, ore, ingots, ammos, medium. So I'll say 300, and then the NATO. I will do, if I do 150, that's 50 per turret. And 50 per turret at 160 shots each is 800 shots. Is 8,000 shots. 160, half of that's 80. Yeah, it's 8,000 shots. That seems like plenty. Okay. Yep. All right. Cool. So now if I pop over to here, this ship only, hey, sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Did I didn't name the thing. Let's disconnect. What are we gonna call this? Fighter, hydrogen powered, vector thrust. Two cannons, three turrets. And we will call this a medium sniper. Right. Reconnect. You do your thing. So should be good to explore in the dark. I don't have a magnetic plate on here anywhere. I suppose I could add one that may help in moving things around. These are kind of ugly, aren't they? They should probably be like that. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that's a little better. They still look kind of weird, but it's fine. The whole thing's kind of deliberately ugly. All right, there we go. And let's blueprint him. Boop. Cool. Yeah, let's reconnect so he can charge and arm up and fuel up. Yeah, so that's gonna be ready to go. That'll be a good time. Hopefully. Where'd it go? Undo. There we go. Let's see everything. Where is MO? So I do have that. Oh, okay. Medium. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's full. I did not count on that. Okay. It's full. Shit. Oops. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, so we'll do 100. That's still 50 shots. Yeah, we'll try that. 100 leaves 23 magazines. That is 1/6 of what I wanted. Which, to be frank, what I wanted was 8,000 shots of turret, which was crazy. If it was 6,000 and I have 1/6, that's 1,000 shots. I'm sure it's fine. They also have ammo in the weapons themselves. They have a couple magazines, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Cool. Awesome. All right. So with that, I'm gonna go look at the jump drive. No. Alrighty. So that's going to be it for the evening. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will see you all later. Goodbye.